Okay, just gonna say something real quick before we start getting all stale. Hello, everybody. This is Dragon P, and welcome to our normal schedule. If y'all can tell, I'm kind of excited, and yeah, been a while, hasn't it? Previously, we've just endured Chapter 3, where we saw two of our own classmates legitimately falling in, well, kind of not really, but more of, well, one's fallen in love with a computer, the other needs the computer to have a spirit. But that didn't go well. We lost like 3 of our classmates during the class trial. So yeah, just need to do something real quick and then we'll be on our way. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Okay. Yep, there we go. So that's taken care of. Pardon me for that. Okay, and then one more thing, and then we're done. Let's see here. Okay, not really, but yeah. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're set. We are ready to roll. So, yeah. Let me just. There you go. Oh, we got someone here. So why not just start chapter 4? Yes, school life. So right now we're about to go back on some previous times. So Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Or Taiko. And then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. We are about to start off with chapter 4. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people that we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still, what did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Saka is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Only one way to find out. Makoto, are you okay? Not really. No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Don't stare at me like that.
Okay.
In that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case? Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? I mean, you're not wrong. If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So, let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What?
That's like a deep impact style meteor impact, the extinction level event combination of foods. He's not wrong. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Fish being breakfast? Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have Alter Ego. We don't have time to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. No, think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
Okay. According to the spirits... According to the spirits, what? I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is a fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. Very low. Yes, absolutely, Hina. That is very low indeed.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult? Oh shit!
You got it all wrong.
Wait, when was this? Oh, this is during the afternoon. Okay, cool. Of course not! Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as parts of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger and to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
That's beautiful.
You realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Ooh.
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill. And they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now, do you see? That is cattle mutilation. God damn it. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can tell if you're the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink. How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. Damn. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, God. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
yeah.
Me neither. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But,
Well.
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Ooh. All-Star Apologies, Chapter 4. Alright. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. So, anyone that's watching, how y'all doing? For me, I've been doing pretty good myself. Just got done with another day of workout. And, you know, I feel a little sore. Because working out for like almost a week kind of gets you, you know? But hey, we're going to be fine. I'm going to be fine for sure. Right now, it is 6 o'clock. And we are just on our way towards the 4th floor. But yeah. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. You are certainly correct. So we got the bathroom, got the area. Let's check. Check here. The piano room. This is the music room. Charlie, even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. I mean, you're not wrong. Kyoko.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think.
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah! Well, I did find this secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind. and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of flies and documents... Oh, mountains of flies! Mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there.
I...
And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. Oh, shit.
Because...
When it discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. It must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in your room, in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked.
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think... Notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Oh, fuck.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than addressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Oh boy. Hey, anyone that's watching, should I tell her or not tell her? Let's see. Yeah. Overnight, probably around today too, we've gained about 2 followers, which is great. 2 people, which were Mr. Goldshroom and Sky Art Amy. If they're watching at some point, thank you so much for following me during my off stream. So you know what? Just gonna tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friendship and keep secrets, but... Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Kyoko. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, man. Well, we sure did. We have no other choice. Okay, let's go... here. Alright. Let's see. To rely on. Oh. There's a picture on the floor. This picture. Oh, fuck. It's Sayaka, Celestia Glutenberg, aka Yumiko Jibami looking ass, and Hifumi Yamada. Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe it was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak. Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! And you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real, or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Goodbye. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So that picture, it's real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case, leave. Yes. It's 22 minutes in and I've already got my first yawn. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. Update information. There we go. Everything should be done and taken care of right now. Yeah. Inside the room, the smell of food or medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all of this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Pretty sure it does. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind. But I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Do you need something? Hina. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep or friendly conversation. Hey, to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind. But I can't while she's with Hina.
Makoto.
Huh? Eat something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Boop. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Ah! Listen, Makoto, listen! Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me! Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have Proteinzyme X? What's that?
Hey.
A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Time to load up some prayers then. Oh, more prayers. A gold mine, huh? Whoop, that's enough of that. Let's see. Okay. So, one more thing. Oh, this is the classroom. Huh. Oh, one day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la. Gobble gobble. Someone's getting fucking eat. Okay. Didn't need to see that. But it's fine. No good. The door's locked. Guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the Data Center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. And then this... go here. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Oh, the door's locked. Damn it. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Whew, okay. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Let's talk to Hugh. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and a headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues! If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that?
What?
No, please. Continue. Did you see I got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
No, I didn't.
Hey.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such
That's-
faith in you.
Yeah,
This is how you repay me with betrayal.
that's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you thinking about busting it down? Yes. You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it.
I'm not... He's using the emo. I'm not mad.
What?
You're totally mad. Aww.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh boy, I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having these thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now. You dumbass. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Alright. Is he gone? Yes. Man, I was scared for my life. I'm sure he was gonna kill me. For serious. Well, he can't really harm you. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Alright. Sakura. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Hina. There was a big shelf on the chem lab on the 4th floor and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And it was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I need to turn off this notification thingy. There we go. Alright, I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all the good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake.
it's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we are careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya to talk about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say? Just in case. Yeah, you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Alright. Your turn. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, looks like it.
What's your deal?
Oh god. Yeah, but it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. So, has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so.
We're serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, it was a picture of Celestia Glutenberg, Hifumi Yamato, and Sayaka Maziano. And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it! But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it... Oh! There would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Oh, fuck.
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. That is not it at all. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. She's giving a fucking smirk. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? She's not... Does this look emotional to anyone? Because I think it's more of a smug. I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. God damn.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone, you're not a part of this!
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever is causing your faces to turn so ugly has nothing to do with me. Absolutely fucking nothing. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Did you finally say something useful?
hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. Would you like? What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath. He's just saying he's been talking to Alter Ego. Did he tell him something?
it would seem
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. A mixed bath? Oh man. I get... Gonna say something stupid, but I get to see some Hina titty. Oh, it's Toko. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, Did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it. With Master. God damn it. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? Jesus Christ. If that's what Master wants, I do anything he asks. Just love being mistreated. And it's... Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Oh, fuck.
What?
Hey, guys. What's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, and now a super sadist? I'm using like one hand. There we go. Had to get some water. Genocide Jack is sitting in front of the laptop. I can't get to it. But I have to move. Oh my goodness. Genocide Jill. Toko. Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Didn't you hear what I just said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop these. 2, beseech. Why do you act like you're not part of this? Yeah, I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop? Please. I need the laptop so I can... God damn.
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Finally.
you really came.
Everyone, come closer. I'm as close as I can on the TV. Okay, never mind. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on his laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
So, just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing. The words appeared as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's
See.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? What's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the, quote, this is the big one I hear, biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, some kind of name for that? What kind of name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy, took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They plan to sequester the students here, where they would have to live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event had possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko typed their questions into the computer, and the answers we got was,
sorry.
sorry, I don't know. If that information was on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. You're a fucking disappointment, alter ego. Oh wait,
So,
there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out who the mastermind's identity is?
sorry.
No, I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading Hope's Peak itself. Oh, the one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster? Is he here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. She's fucking pissed.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on?
I
can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain a composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then, it really is all over.
Hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
so,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all... Oh my god. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it... Okay, hold on real quick, I'll be right back. I need to get some good old delicious dinner. Actually, I'll keep the mic on. Just in case, if I ever mute myself. Give me a few minutes. Oh shit! All right. Okay, I'm back. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm gonna put my mic somewhere else. That way y'all won't hear me so much. Here we go. Yeah. Not much of a live audience, but it's okay. Wonderful stuff. Okay, what's a computer program is designed to do? You don't tell a computer, good job, every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talk to Alter Ego, I guess that's just... didn't see it that way. I know what you feel. I feel the same way.
hey,
Alright, come on. This is a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But no. What's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a computer program running on a computer. But at the same time, I can't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Hey, it's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So...
What?
Don't so anyway that. This is a totally smart and cool thing I quoted from, and I don't remember where.
Hey,
Anyway, there's nothing much alter ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? I gotta check real quick and see if I'm like loud. If I am, I apologize. So hold on. Probably not. Yeah. Oh well. We're fine. Yeah. Back to board. Okay. No, but
just a second.
frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gone off track. I should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. My mic's on. Yeah. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope Speak stuff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well...
He did. He said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? Must have been a huge incident, wherever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe in that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope Speak.
at the very least...
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
What?
Maybe all the students were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us will remember that.
Could it be...
And maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway...
Yes. Anyway, stare at me longer so I can bop you in the head. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
So...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we get our hands on him, I think. Real cool. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
And that is a problem not so easily evolved. Solved. Goddamn. If you hear me, like, saying some incorrect things, just know, I'm sorry. It's just me. I make stuff up all the time.
So then...
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... No! I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not cutting it. Byakuya's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on real quick. La 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 la. Boom boom boom. Live. Okay. And then what else do we have here? What else do we have here? What else do we have here? Okay. Fuck, he's here. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding.
Me angry.
Anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
A fang for a fang? Be careful! He just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? I'll let them talk. Y'all know the deal.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well done. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's baiting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have time, but I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. We have no choice. Monokuma Theater, please let this be longer. Oh shit, a crab. Let's talk about it. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I had hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we could do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yes. A beautiful day. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Hold on. That's right. Different from. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Toko.
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine.
What the heck?
They don't look at me. I wasn't trying to do anything wrong, Toko. Goddamn. Okay. Continue. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes the girl to have some meat on her bones, so... Oh, I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down on my stomach. I'm gonna eat till... Oh my god, why would you want to do that, Toko?
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, looks like Kyoko's in here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. Goddamn. You know, I think this whole bewildering separation. Alright. I should probably say it. Those of you may be asking what the hell I'm eating. What the hell does that sound? This is me eating food. I'm just enjoying some pork chops with rice, broccoli, and cheese. This shit is something I missed for a while. So, sorry. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know it said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. What backbone? God, I'll be right back. Oh, it's right behind me. Okay. Okay, great. We're fine. Mike's okay. I thought the mic was off for a minute there.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? Damn. I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already. Oh, God. You've been running your filthy melt like that all morning.
Huh?
Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. You and that lusty oh gee. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us even in more danger. Toko. I love the whole midnight extracurricular activities.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? You're You're sweaty hands grabbing a big fat chalk tight. Going for all that extra credit, your screams. Oh gee, hold on. I gotta do something. I have to do something real quick. I'm so sorry. I have to do something real quick. There we go. Right here. Oh boy. This is something, alright. Tag. I'm just gonna tag my good old friend. There we go. Alright, Here we go. Yes, I have pride in what I posted. Hell yeah. And I put my bestie on there. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, well, that's something. I posted something on Instagram, so if y'all want to check, might want to do so at some point during the stream or after. Whatever helps you. Going for all the extra credit, your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing, and decent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
So, you would rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want to get things better as soon as possible. Well, with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Oh. Now that Kyoko stumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart? Oh gee, are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. What is this happening to me?
Well,
Can I wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. Just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... Must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto. I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat. I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your
Because
problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? No. Well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. Huh? You had two moms? What? That's just how things were. It's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak with me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Well, I'm eating too. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Heh. Just got down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Put this mic all the way up top. Oh yeah, I have to wait till tomorrow to talk to Sakura about what I saw. On the way, I'm gonna leave. The vloggers stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Well, I know what to do. Yes. Rest. Alarm talk.
Attention, attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
Okay. He made a special announcement. to ask us to come to the gym. You sounded pretty serious about it too. Shit. We have to go. Everyone must have heard about the announcement, and once we all gathered at the gym, it began.
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh, no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm
reason-
feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course. But I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. Didn't I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Oh, shit. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What?
What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Sakura would never. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she'd made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to see. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills, chills, kills.
Roaster, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
The way I can't wait. It's just like that. He was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. Shit.
Huh?
What the heck?
So, what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way! But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
huh?
Hmm?
Oh no!
He was being serious for serious? Olga's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. Mastermind could probably threaten her somehow. Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. Hmm? You talk like you know that for a fact. Well, because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. That's why I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura is our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. You can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature had in the room had dropped 20 degrees. Oh shit. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never.
What the heck?
I'm gonna have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
Because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How are you trying to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Shit.
huh?
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
Hina. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. Even if I told you, you might think less of me. A lot of people would think less, but at the same time, Hina's are... At this point, Hina and Sakura are both, like, wonderful friends, so I hope she would understand. I would be surprised if that's not the case.
But
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. Ouch. And then, there it is. Boop.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially night. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on. The whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You don't even know who she really was.
What is this? Calm down.
Let's go for now, Hina. Thinking about it, talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, calm down, and we can continue the discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. At the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is a spy. She's the traitor. Not in many's hearts, she isn't. I know it for her. Oh. Oh. That's one of those. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I even do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Hell yeah. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets. Has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Yes. There we go. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, Makoto, you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Kyoko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves with the against the mastermind's tool. Y'all talking about Sakura? That's all I noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is she we here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was to safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? because this makes things unfair. Unfair. Yeah. Alright. The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets the balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your own argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be a part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion. The hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap that the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you stand there and argue like children?
but
It's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean... How can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she can really beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter. Fuck you, Byakuya. If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on. Byakuya! In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Oh, it's the first time we hear him laugh. Holy shit. It would put the whole problem to rest. Oh, fuck.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died.
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's
Please. This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? Imagine the nerves. I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. How that stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention. Damn.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. All you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe now is not a good time.
You know?
Everybody is fucking nervous. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We decided to head back to our rooms, one by one. My fucking back hurts now. I'm laying down comfortably. Woo! So, what should I do today? What else to do? Yes. That's a lint roller. Gives me another coin. Hold on. Sleep time. Okay. There it is. Alright.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already? Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Aw. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you could be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. Now how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you heard about the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Dear market research lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Weird. Well, I think we all seen this before, right? Good morning, everyone. Today is 7 a.m. Time to rise and shine.
Good.
Get ready for another beautiful day. We've seen it. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Oh! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Oh shit. Oh god. Head to the dining hall. Prono. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look from which direction? Hiro's fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You've gotta be kidding!
What? Oh, no. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Oh, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table, and that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Oh my god. Just look at my sharply collarbone. Does it just totally set you on fire? Okay, I have to... Another one. Jesus Christ. Hold on. These are some great reaction images. Should probably go to my... Oh yeah, there we go. And just do something about that real quick. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Boop. Better. Okay, wonderful. Great.
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get heated to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah. It really was just a scratch. Tis but a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Okay, let's talk to Hina. Hey, Hina. What the heck happened? Oh, just got into a fight, and I lost my temper, flew off the handle. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get into you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
what the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches really isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, her eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Sakura! It hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Oh boy.
Oh, damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? I'm okay, really. Just but a scratch, you know? It's not a scratch. It isn't?
Oh,
Oh boy.
no forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
Oh boy. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me!
What?
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why? Are you a fucking snake? Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway in the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura!
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line.
Goodbye.
Wait! Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... us. Let me close the door. There, I closed the door. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Hmm?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. And do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure what you saw. That's what you were thinking. And that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Ooh. What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine, I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreact. Oh, she's blushing. Huh?
Anyway.
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. Oh boy.
Whew.
Boop boop boop. Something else. Up. Ah!
I wouldn't have expected. Because
No.
and anyway. Whew.
There we go. What does he want me to talk about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? Real quick. With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah! Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something?
Correct.
Oh. Ego. Hello. So, it's just a... I'm back! So, it's just two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Yes. Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to school. No. I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind will find out about it. They'd find you and you'd agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone, I won't be afraid. I can help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
Certainly.
When I talk to its alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think that's a question even a program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Aww, that's adorable. Let's see, Kyoko. To be honest, I don't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take away any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? It's about me. If it's about me, please don't. Aw. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it! The secret room! You told me about it! Definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move my Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going to the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. it tickles. Shh! You can't talk right now! We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there were a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Oh yeah, it's in the second floor. Da-doi!
Hey,
Oh, hey Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all of the documents aren't gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just staying there? Hurry up and go! Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Wait. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Right here. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables on the shore. Vana, this is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect the Alter Ego. I really got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with a cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. That's...
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well... It went okay, but the, documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah! Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do with Sakura? Oh, about Sakura.
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However...
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
So...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it's because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I completely dozed off. Aww. The sharp sound of the doorbell peels my sleepy haze and pulled me back into the real world. What's this?
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko? What's going on?
Indeed.
Kira just came to see me. She was as white as a ghost. I saw like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Oh, fuck. Hina, what happened? Makoto! Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up on the chair, like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway...
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating the school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressed up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words...
Out of the way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious. Right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. It was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry! Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed it with all my strength. Finally, the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, all I felt was cold death. I could only feel the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... oh fuck. A body has been discovered!
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like,
A class trial will begin! All-star apologies. Yes. The deadly life.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I can only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, would he confirm me that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hino left the rec room. And I... why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's being killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It's one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Jeez. I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma
That's right.
file!
It's the next Monokuma file. Hey, don't get so mad, Miss Asahina. You're gonna ruin that lewd little face. Oh my god! Fucking. What's with everyone being so like? Oh man. What's with everyone being horny for Hina? Now then, with that, hold on. there's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you fought her again, and then...
In other words,
Then I killed her?
hmm?
Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing was totally irrelevant now! Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well, darn.
So, I don't know who it was or the blacking is this time. I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe someone? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing.
Because, I mean, your lives are on the line, right? Oh, boy. What the hell? He owes them one?
Won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard at this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here. With Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. You're a piece of shit, Byakuya. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't
I
forgive
won't
you.
let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let us all in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope. Well, really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another spelling fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
And it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his conquest. I was gonna say conquest. You should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's the kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to do it. Okay, I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. Her time of death was estimated to be around 12 p.m. Her body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There was evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Yikes.
Hey,
I don't think this case might be... Oh, I think this case might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So, oh, did I miss something? Oh, so if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out until we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very own eyes?
Hey,
Oh, but fairy eyes like this, okay. Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits this crime, then, through some special method, seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches included using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
Second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school. And the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in a room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
They stay hidden. And when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. It sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room.
other words...
By that, I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. And you think can cross that off, hmm?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So, when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seem to be most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus of this trial. But right now I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. Definitely a tough mystery, and you can concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Man, you know what? I really want to... Yeah, yeah. You know what? Let's go with one thing at a time. So here we just get little informations of shards of glass. Something did break. So I'm just gonna go through this. We found glass, and there seems to be a figure, a Monokuma figure, holding a horse, which I believe it's a chess piece. So if we just look here, we see a couple of them. Yeah, pawn, king. Oh yeah, bishop, rook, knight. Yeah, there we go. So bottles. So those are the chess pieces. They're different from the standard shape in a bottle. Opening a smaller boat. You ever seen that? Yeah, maybe I have. Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma battle, if you will. Yes, thank you. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. Monokuma battle sitting on a shelf. And Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which means Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think the safe way to say that the Monokuma model was the weapon. Yes, it surely was. Well, fuck me. Okay. Oh, locker's open. What's on the inside? A bunch of handprints. Oh shit! Handprints.
Why?
It's a handprint too in here. Oh, jeez. Hold on real quick, folks. I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. I gotta do something. Give me a few minutes. Don't worry. I'll be back. Boom. Sorry about that. That was a 64 DD. Okay. So, Handprints
It's
on
true.
locker. Looks fresh. Sure does. And someone's hiding in there.
Wrong.
Not.
Hey,
Yeah. No one was in there.
indeed.
Yep. And then. Blood stain. Yep.
That's fine. Naturally.
Okay, there we go.
Huh?
Wrapper. There's that.
Well,
Candy wrapper. Aww. Oh man, Hina, that was so generous of you. I swear, she's always generous to Sakura, which is nice. Made sure nobody gets their hands on them. Damn.
because, I mean,
Polka dot candy wrapper. Okay. Oh. Oh. Got a plastic container rolling around near the entrance.
So,
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty.
wrong.
They wouldn't take that the harder for you. Yep. It says Chem A2. Sakura mentioned how the chem lab has all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange.
Hey,
See what's scattered around the can? Sort of light blue glass. Must have passed out the window or broke to get inside.
correct.
And just scattered around again. And also underneath it. What does that matter?
So,
See for sure, you're probably gonna take no for it. Yes. Okay. What else do we have here? Hina. Let's see. I believe something about the magazines where. Now take a real quick look. The chair. Yeah. Oh, the chair didn't do jack shit. Okay. Byakuya,
What?
what do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. Okay. Hina. We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand right in front of her. Good, don't you, Makoto? I don't want to say anything without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, Monika's file says she died right around then. Telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, and she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I stopped her, even by force even, this would have never happened. It's not possible to have regrets, I know. So, Hina's account. Yes. And then Kyoko.
However,
After that have him killed. Let's see, go down without a
it's
fight.
true.
Yeah. Ultimate martial art, strong in body, mind and spirit. That's true. Did someone get the upper hand? That was taking her by surprise.
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Okay. Check those magazines one more time. Nope. Byakuya.
What?
Something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Just meet her in the rec room. Found out. Interesting! It's true. I did receive notice of that effect, yes. What fool do that it was being killed by that monster? It's heating us. Of course not. I read the nurse shows and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. God damn. Okay.
Come on.
Well, if you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Thanks for nothing, asshole. This door is the only man in the rec room. The door doesn't even have luck. There's no evidence of the mountains have been tampered with. Another thing in the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course. Inside. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. For example, the door in the chair. There's no doubt that the door didn't open simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the door knob from turning and the door from opening. And this is the door? From the inside, not from the outside. Interesting.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
You just want to talk to people.
listen to me.
Yes. Alright, let's go find... Yeah, Toko. And Hiro. So Toko's right here. Alright. Let's see, hold on. Blip. I pressed the doorbell. It's beautiful. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. Who's in here? After a few seconds, she's all shaky. Oh wait.
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. Aura of total decay. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Dick is here!
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Okay.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Ooh.
I was in such a good mood, too.
Boop, boop, boop. She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slid out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Yes. I want to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Huh? I just said two, didn't I? Guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Oh, yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit it. I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, it's not gonna prove otherwise. I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. Toko quickly retreated to her room. Exactly. So, next up is Yasuhiro! In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure! I press the doorbell. And after a few seconds,
You know?
what's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yes, I do. I wanted to check on something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How did you know about that?
Could it be?
What? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toka to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super fucking suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre is when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. They're all saying the same thing. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hero's feeling around in his pockets. How many fucking pockets do you have, boy?
Hey, come on.
Oh, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Oh, shit. Huh? Oh! Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it right back into his ass. I mean, pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. Hero said that this was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Oh, we've seen this before. Okay, so I've heard from Toka and Hero what's next. I had to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe we should check out more about the protein can we found on the rec room. Sure must have came from the chem lab. So where should I start? Chem lab? Yeah, chem lab. Boop, 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 boop. I can't use the D-pad. Fuck. There we go. Just like that. Use L1, R1, L1, R1, L1, R1. Yes. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Makoto. Let's fucking go. That's downstairs. Okay, so let's get to the chem lab first. First of all, we gotta head to the chem labs. Afterward, we're gonna head straight off to the rec room to see what the fuck happened. Oh, right here. Yes. Oh man, 2 hours in. We're about to hit the 3. We'll make this quick. Makoto, do you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just to make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Fuck you. This isn't the first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should I take a closer look at it? Looks like there's 30 shelves up and connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now, it's that powder that's been spilled from the shelf. But be careful not to step on it. Alright. Who's this? Oh, these are footprints. They're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. Fucking. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Fuck you. Okay. I got off to work. So I got to work, and before long, I drawn up a sketch of the room. What's this? So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. Fuck you. For me.
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left those footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. But that's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be
It's certainly
Makoto.
possible.
Are they yours? Show me your shoes, says Byakuya Togami. No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These footprints were a really valuable clue. Okay. So, shelf unit A. Yeah. Content dietary supplements and different medicines. Protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers in the shelf with the letter A and a number. So I can consider this part of shelving unit section A. Oh, but wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9! Oh shit! Boy. Could someone put it here by accident? How about C? On this shelf is... One look and I can tell there's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All these containers on the shelf with label on the C and a number. So I guess I can show this part of the shelf in this unit section C. B. So on the shelf is a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even fucking say that. Either way, it doesn't matter, and I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In this case, I don't have any time to worry about this. Try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split in 3 sections. Section A, dietary. Section B, reagents, or whatever they're called. And Section C, chemicals. I must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that Section A, there was a bottle with the label from Section C. What was the bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. And a broken bottle. It's a broken bottle, yes. This is Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, the room wasn't like this. And the powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right. It can only have been around the time of the incident. It really is what happened. It must really... According to Byakuya, the power will have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Create party. There we go. Should I take a look at the chem lab? Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Okay. So we're done. Great. If you see anything, then I'm sorry. We're done here. So, back to floor 3. Backwards, and then forwards. Wrong way. There we go. Just keep on forward, keep on going, keep it going, keep it going. Go, go, let's fucking go. Oh, yes.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? Pretty fucking terrible, I can tell you that right now. Byakuya's being a little bitch.
I see.
So long with Dracula, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. So inconvenient. Someone must be lying. Somebody's lying?
Anyway,
Oh my god. Make progress on my own? Focus buddies, shop magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. See things may reveal new clues. You can look them over one more fucking time. Kyoko? Yes.
just a second.
Share enough space and gonna help you figure anything out. Uh-huh,
Hey.
yes.
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Totally normal.
So,
Imagine it's been plenty of opportunities to dead bodies in the past. Jesus. Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
correct.
See that yellow powder on her footstep? It really stands out.
I see.
Powder is clue number 1. Yes.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look
It's
carefully.
true.
Actually, even telling that, it's a fairly difficult spot, so let me just explain.
it would seem...
It appeared that she didn't suffer a single blow. So, see, 2 blows! Oh shit.
Indeed.
Insane. Full marks.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spritless. No trace of blood on
It's
her
true.
Uh-huh. Got it. She's gonna learn all that. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, then the bottles. Let's see. Bishop, pawn, bishop, rook, knight, king, or queen and king.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? Hidden correlation between all the bottles. Paid both. Yep. Pawn, bishop, or pawn, rook, knight, bishop, queen, king. There we go. I may be wrong. Just tell me what it is.
so...
Johnny told Clearly to give you my conclusion is a good idea. Each piece. Yep. Mm-hmm. No answer? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I won't torture anything to begin with. Only to a degree. So yeah, the
Hey.
bottles. One more thing about the bottles. Yeah. Experiment. Might help me. Experiment. What's the
Anyway.
experiment? Mm-hmm.
That doesn't matter. So then,
All right. Bup, 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 bup. Hmm. Yeah. Just do it, buddy. So, sorry to keep you
so
waiting.
then,
Everything ready? Let's get ready to work.
in other words,
Scale. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm.
listen.
First is compared to the weight of the two or more model Kuma bottles. It's
In
balanced.
other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle is rated about the same. Which makes sense. Monokuma figures inside are basically the same. And nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what do you might expect to see? Well, the assumption would be either they'll be balanced out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. The best of them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here
so
and there.
then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew
Physics. Just as I thought. What?
it. In other words,
The orders of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together.
hey,
I believe you arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? That's all on you. Ooh. Now we look at that here. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Cosplay King. Oh. Magazine's upside down? Mm-hmm.
hey,
It's what you explore in detail, don't you think? You're right. You're certainly right. It's very important to look up. Oh god. This is we just blow. Oh, Toko. Oh fuck.
correct.
You found it. Kyoko,
So,
is indeed a dying message. Someone needs their finger to write it. A dying message.
however,
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was not like that when I found it a little while ago. I should have put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... This is Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? No, we haven't been confirmed. It's not confirmed.
Forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but it seems way too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Yeah, you're right. Because when you think about it, okay. Okay, I was gonna say, like, a chapter 1, where we did the whole Saika class trial, that at first it looked really hard to do until you had to flip it 180. So here, it just looks way too easy, and yeah.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Yes.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
See you soon. Alright, it's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is only half solved. Despite whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. But... Interesting. Boop boop. Okay. Well, heading off! Woohoo! We're heading in. 2 hours, 43 minutes in. Coming in this announcement, everyone began to meet up one after another, and then... Oh, fuck. The ultimate martial artist. Happy face. I locked you a murder mystery. Winky face! Sorry. What the... Oh, I recently discovered the power of emoticons! Oh, that's right, this is 2010. No matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive!
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD! Oh, XD! Oh my god, he did a funny joke! My eyes hurt. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Crying emoji. He's right. It does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now
I
then,
can't wait.
please get on to the elevator. Very fucking shocked face. I'll see you all down there. Is that the fucking Clefairy dance? It looks like the Clefairy dance. The fucking... Oh man, I love that. I fucking love that minigame. The Clefairy dance. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, somebody killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Head straight. Come on. It's time to put an end to this. I'm on my way toward the elevator. Each step I took, I fell into further away from my goal. I feel like chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climb to our steel prison in total silence. We watch the doors close. And then up began sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Fuck yes. Save the game. Fucking yes. I should probably remind everybody that we're playing this on mean with no power-ups, no level ups and all that. We're just playing this all the way through. And I believe this might be a yeah. Oh wow, actually that's a lot of fucking bullets. Set skills. We have no skills whatsoever. And yeah, we're just gonna finish preparations just like that. Alright, so let's do it.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
I'll let him talk.
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure one of those ways to kill her. But she must have some reason for believing that. Okay. So we have to be very close eye. Oh god. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Hold on. There's gotta be some reason why Hina feels so strongly.
It was one of you.
Hold on. Let's check out the accounts. Aoi's account. Okay, Byakuya's account. Toko's account.
One
Yeah,
of you killed
none of
Sakura.
them got to see her.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can
Hold on. Hina's account. What's hers again? Hers is... She is... Okay, yeah.
Pat,
Something's off.
it was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Got it.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Let's see if this helps.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Ah, that wasn't it. Fuck.
Shoot.
But then it's gotta be one of the accounts.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Is it Hina's account?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Or actually, no, wait.
Is that it? That doesn't
Hold
make any
on.
sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
There it is.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, only. There we go. So I had to think.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Tina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. But does that mean one of them did it? Back to this again? Oh shit. Okay. Let's do it. Footprint, Sakura's body, pocket trash. Something is off.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Oh.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Yeah.
No, that's
The
wrong.
pocket! The fucking pocket trash! It's the candy wrap. It's the fucking candy wrap.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Yeah.
It was white with red polka dots.
Yes.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But Hiro said, can't be right. We got you have to be innocent. Hiro got the candy. Sakura loved candy too much to share.
I got it!
Yeah, it was this one.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy until after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got a problem with that?
Oh shit.
Quite a sudden hostility.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would the shiny message even
At the
be?
scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself. What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Yes.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Does it? Now there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. Boom, pow, boom, pow, boom, pow, boom, pow, Oompa, oompa. Magazine dying message. Status of Sakura's body. Public trash.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Hold on.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
You fucking...
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Yes.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Motherfucker!
And I can tell you when I found the it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I had it. Hold on.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Never mind. That was not it at all. Damn it.
Shoot. I can tell you exactly when I found...
Dying message, dying message, dying message, dying message.
The dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Oh.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Wait.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I don't know. Let's try this out.
Exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Motherfucker.
I can tell you when I found the dying message.
I'm wasting so much time.
After the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Got it.
No.
Holy shit. That took a while. Fucking hell. Okay, we're about to hit
Sakura's
3
body
hours.
was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Yes.
That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
1,
The
2,
occult is
3,
bullcrap.
4.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Got him.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
He did.
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
I don't know about that, Jack.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Jeez.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So, oh, hold on. Oh. Oh, damn it.
Shoot! I got it!
There we go.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Mm-hmm.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it!
Yep.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
Yep.
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So... what do you want me to do?
We want you to read the whole thing one more time,
Just
dude.
tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but... okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. So... Examining. Oh, Jesus. Yep.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Oh, wait. Oh, that was it.
I didn't want to, but...
Hold on. Yeah.
I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from... and you only hit...
yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong. それは違うよ.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Oh, wrong button.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yes.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
Pawn.
If you look at what the bottles all
Yeah.
have in common, it should become clear.
Pawn, rookie, rook, knight, bishop, queen, king. It's chess. 5-letter word? Nope. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, I was right. H. E. Chess. Or is it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, fuck. Chess piece.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. Chest.
That's it. The chess pieces.
Yeah.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Which means the only ones that are missing are knight
That was
and
inside the broken
and
bottle
queen.
we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Bitch.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
Yes.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
It
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That
does.
bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait. It was excited? It was broken.
I got it!
Excited.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Oh yeah, singular missing bottle. Wait. The bottles, the locker. It was just. Oh. Duh. This one. Fuck!
Shoot!
Okay.
Shoot!
Oh wait! The fucking balance! Hold on. Wait. Oh man. I wonder if this is the correct one. We have like 2 hearts.
I got it!
Yeah! We got it.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Turns out that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by
I got it!
Sakura's second attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Oh, there was.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
Don't be redonkulous.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not redonkulous at all. It's definitely proof that Toko's hiding in the rec room. Oh, fuck. What is this? Hold on. Little quick break. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's this. Yeah. Good to grass. Okay. You're set to mean... Well, duh. Oh, you're halfway through the game now. Go you. Yay! We're halfway through. And it's gonna get harder from here. Okay. Let's do it.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
2.
It's a lie!
1, 2, 3.
That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
Oh, yeah.
That's enough!
Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck! Get it, get it, get it! Yeah! I was close to getting a fucking reset. I would have. Okay, we got it. Holy shit! I forgot that has so much delay.
Handprint behind on the inside of the locker. They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Yes.
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
What?
Straight up again.
It's because of Byakuya, you dumb fucking dumbass. It's because of Byakuya. He's literally telling her to out with it.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
It awakened Genocide Jill.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean, yep.
Haha, guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
I thought for sure you'd have some words for healers on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Oh yeah. It wasn't.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? When he kills Sakura is... Okay. Kyoku's examination summary. Oh boy.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Wait.
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Hold on.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there.
Hold on. Status of Sakura's body.
In front of me! I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
That's it!
So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
No, wait, that wasn't good.
And
That
where
wasn't...
did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Got it! I remember that took me such a long time to get through. Because...
We found
Okay.
Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Yeah.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot!
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot!
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot!
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than...
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible! horrible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Huh? Master!
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Now I understand! The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Oh, my mic was off! Oh my god! My mic was off! My mic was off. Hold on, I gotta check. Oh, fuck. My mic was off the whole time. The whole fucking time. I gotta check. Quick check real quick. If you hear any echoes, I apologize. I can't check. Never mind. Fuck! I had my mic on mute. This is the second time. Oh my god. No, this is not even the second time. This is a... Oh my god.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Hold on. Sorry about that, folks. Real quick, mic check. Okay, never mind. I'll check it later. Just fuck, man.
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just... nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yes.
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But that's true. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big Mac.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out, fucker! Until we uncover the full truth of this case. Oh man. It's... Okay. Source of the powder, footprints of the powder.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Yes.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Hold on. I'm sure there's something strange here. What Hina just showed us definitely contradicts something I already know.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Got it.
No.
Woo! Okay.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yes.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous and didn't notice I left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Yep.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh, fuck.
Did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass? Oh,
Sunk
fuck.
to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
Holy shit.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Tell him, Naegi.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us...
What was the bottle poison? Section... Wait. What the fuck? Oh, wrong one. Shit!
I got it!
There you go.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
I love how Braca is freaking the fuck out.
You know what I don't know.
We just can't see that she says because there's evidence. The spirit that someone brought the protein can after it was opened. Oh, we're getting to the we're getting to the meaty part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
Holy shit.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No,
That's fucking wrong, Baylor.
You remember how there was broken glass
yeah.
scattered all around the room,
I'll be back.
right?
Fuck.
He's here.
Oh, what? Okay, I'm back. Mic's on. We're good.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. He also found pieces underneath the can.
Yep.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's
I don't
not
know
why.
that.
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
No. What I got the poison? It was...
I got it!
Yeah, Sakura.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Must have to get here. Another bullet time battle? Oh, fuck. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Fuck.
You're a
Oh,
liar.
God.
What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Yes, sir! The yellow fucking powder.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
Yes.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. It's Sakura Ogami.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it,
Oh shit.
everything matches up.
There we go.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery
Oh,
of
shit.
the locked room.
Because of course.
I got it!
There we go.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Oh, she sure did.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Ah! Ogre? So she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Ooh.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. You have to end this properly.
Oh. Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah, here he is. Yakuya. And then a bottle. It was the night. I decided to write Toko. Ran away. Then... Oh! Hold on. Oh, wait! This is wrong. And then she gets out from here, and then she's placed it upside down. And from here, she grabs a. Let's see. Then that's the queen. Wait. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Double check. See if this works.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Let's do it. I'm gonna place my bet. This is all correct. Page
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Here we go.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Oh, the candy.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Oh, I wasn't right. Okay, so that was wrong. Got it. Let me check, just in case.
Here's
Yeah.
exactly what happened. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Yep.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you how were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See, didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Woo! Get fucked, Byakuya. Get fucked. Alright. So, that... Yeah, that's a B. Stuck in an A rank, though. 121. Not bad.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I can tell Monica was fucking disappointed. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... that's exactly what I wanted. What? Oh. What? The reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her to a corner. You all killed her. That's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. God damn, Hina. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Sakura, calm down! You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive
My
this.
closest friend got hurt. Sakura.
I...
Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... Hina. Please don't think of things like that. They are not my enemy.
They're friends.
Yeah. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just wanting to be killed, I'll just do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura! What happened to you?
Hina.
Hina. You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you too? Yeah, you got it. Just hold on. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the protein shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in. Please, open the door.
Why? Why?
Why does she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt her. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into her corner. And we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here! I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. Because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was shaky like this?
What the heck?
Is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But you know already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. You fucking dick.
True.
This is the one Sakura adjusted Hina and put it in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsely evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? What the fuck, Monokuma? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about buzzkill. Alright, here we go! My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of the dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, None of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then, Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting. To protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves fuck you. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hino with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
Wah! Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else. What
do
the
you
heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He is absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There could be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement, which is why I no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to,
It's all clear now.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning. How boring. But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having a fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget to get that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time! What? But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead! You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the... particular about the Bear Times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time! Oh boy. No. Why the fuck would you do this? Oh boy. The Excavator Destroyer. Oh boy. And that is the birth of Ball Monokuma, folks. You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk! Whew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried? Broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is what it's at. Holy shit. I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just human AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way into raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over, and bubbled through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the fuck up! He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend, and you killed him. Oh, is this what you call animism? Where soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got out of my way. It was trying to find things out, all sneaky.
just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you can call it a gift, from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. but sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to
I
help.
want to keep being helpful to everyone. And to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this! Holy moly, you're super mad, like unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left on Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do you have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell you to the others. Hopefully it'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy! That was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the supplies, so... Book club is dismissed for today. You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you won't even fucking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! Let's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve! Fine. But at least... Sakura's note. Not gonna ever let any of you grease balls have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser! Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And just let me say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Jesus
Well?
fucking Christ. Okay. Alright, bro, I'm about to head out. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What were they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plan to bomb us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? The bomb explodes? Holy shit. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff. It's totally unheard of. It's not totally unheard of. No! I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
but
So now what are we gonna do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But I am. Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I never would have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. That totally was normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
Oh, fuck. I cannot suffer with the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball? Oh, fuck! That's right, I called you a sleazeball. Because you are, sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, it's just how it is for now. Okay, and so, after Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to being over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up upon us. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. Like right now.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And entry at that... Okay then.
Yeah. Okay. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it. Down into sleep. And I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wow. Okay. Oh, wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into the hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Kyoko! I love this so much. Just the fucking... her just standing there.
Yes, it's me.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Okay. What's the matter? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. Oh. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, shit. In other words, she was gone. What the fuck? Her weird reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center. That is locked. I made my way to the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I went up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. And she may be inside already. Put my hand to the door with an amount of force. Didn't open. Tried again, but it must be locked. What was the Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh ho! What are you doing up, mister? Yeah!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt! Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko! Eh.
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, yeah! Go on, get out of here! Shoo! Shoo! So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured what would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro?
Yes! Mukuro Ikusama! Hell yeah! Kyoko is right next to me once again, whispering to my ear. Mukuro Ikusama, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her!
Watch out for her.
Hell yeah! We finally are in to the next fucking chapter. Holy shit. That took a while, but hey, worth it. Now we have us 6. 7. Oh? Now we have 7. Oh, to be continued. Well, you are certainly right. We got we got Ball Monokuma. Alright, save that. And we're gonna go to here, save the game. And then
Mukuro Ikusaba.
oh my god, Mukuro. Okay, we're just gonna keep it like that. So, that is going to be it for today. I made sure to save, right? Oh yeah, I made sure to save. Okay, so that's gonna be it for today. I am pretty fucking tired right now. It's like what, 10 o'clock at this point? Almost 11. Jeez. But yeah, I'm very happy y'all came by, and you know, as always, it was a wonderful time. It was a wonderful time in general. I had a blast. My mic was off at some point just for today, and then, you know, all that happened, but it's okay. We learned from our mistakes. But hey, thank you all so much for watching, and I'm very glad we are back into Danganronpa. Tune in the next 2 Thursdays where we will continue chapter fucking 5. We are so close to beating this game right now. So, next Thursday, we will be doing more Kingdom Hearts. We're pretty close to the next world. As for Wednesdays, I have a very special announcement, by the way. Every Wednesday from now on will be Smash Fest. You heard that correctly, folks. Smash Fest. So, every Wednesday, I will be on Twitch playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Anyone can come. Anyone can have a good time and all. And, my Discord server's anniversary is coming up soon. It's about to be our 2nd year anniversary, so that's going to be great. We'll probably do something wonderful. But in all cases, yeah. Again, thank you all for coming by. If you want to get some updates or anything around there, you can follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Twitter is at dragon_power4. Instagram is at dragonpower4. I usually put these in the description. All of my streams I do on Twitch will be uploaded onto my YouTube channel, Dragon P. Little hint for you, it's the one with Donkey Kong. But I think y'all can find it just for a good search. But in all cases, yeah. I think that's it. Public Discord server is open. The Discord invite is there. It's permanent, so you know you can join in at any time. You can come by and say hi, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's basically all we got here. So with all that, tomorrow I will do another workout, and then Saturday will be my cool off. So we'll see what happens by that time. So this is Dragon P. Hoping y'all are taking good care of yourselves, and I will see y'all soon. Have a good night. Okay, where is it? There it is. Stop broadcasting. Good night.